How's everybody doing? Hey. Been having some seriously sleepless nights. Multiple days in a row, man. But it is what it is. We're gonna play some Xenoblade 3, as you can see. Let's also turn on some things that I forgot to turn on, shall we? We gotta turn on Discord. We gotta open this thing up and turn on Catbot. I gotta switch my monitor again because I forgot I can't do Catbot except for on the main monitor. There we go. Ooh, ba ba do bo bo ba. Beep. Bo bo do bo bo. Okay. Sorry about Catbot. Catbot might not work. Like, this might be the last day. If I forget and I activate Catbot late again, might get hosed, man. I might get hosed. Can't activate Catbot late because sometimes I need to go through this lengthy process to get them working. So. All right. Last time on Dragon Ball Z, we were doing the main quest, right? Oh, there's someone to talk to. Hey, talkie! I'll do everything I can do to support you. If you defeat Mobius in the battle ahead, finally set the world straight. I'm counting on you. Are we about to beat the game? It feels like that. You know, I've been longing to get out there and see some action. But Monica asked me to stay behind in the city and make sure everyone's safe. She's been kind to me, so I feel like I owe her so much. I feel like I'm getting close to beating the game. Like, where else are we gonna go? Are we gonna go to the moon or a different planet or something? There's just this center area, so there's like one more area left in the game. Yeah, hopefully I'm wrong. Let's get some voice acting.
Ah, friends mean old Butte. She tucked away, all cozy in dock number 3.
What, really?
Curious?
We are.
All righty. Then please follow Sam on to port.
Hold on, Simone. Orders from the lost numbers in the castle. Up for run. No way the time get Gandor to approve them. It took time. That's weird. That was like a checkpoint for being able to get yellow conversations with people. It's Gigi.
Shall we eat?
Let's rest and heal up.
Gondor's grumblings. Who the hell is Gondor?
Shall we put our heads together on this?
Oh, that terrible character. Yeah, okay, whatever. Let's do this. Now you might be like, whoa! Why didn't you read any of her dialogue? I already told you guys when we first got her as a character. Unless her dialogue's spoken, I'm not reading that. She's the most toxic, annoying character I've ever freaking had to deal with for the past few months. I'm not reading her dialogue, dude. I'd rather not experience that aspect of the game. She's a piece of shit character. Maybe she'll be better at some point after some spoken dialogue, and she'll stop like referring to her mom as like a queen bitch and stuff like that when she's a hero. They're letting me join in the Lost Numbers training now. Well, from the sidelines at least. I've been thinking it's time to get stronger to improve my skills if I'm going to fight on behalf of the people in the city. Hey Prophet Tomcat, how's it going? If that's what you want me, Abby. It is. So yeah, I guess I have a goal of motivation to motivate me now. Stop by and chat with me sometime if you like. That's what I just did. Her character is so annoying that like I genuinely just can't be bothered to read her dialogue out loud.
Now, I could probably pilot this alone.
Oh wait, is she on my
Really
team?
spooked me back then.
No, okay. She was on my thing for that, but you still have that one. Okay, so anytime we get some dialogue for the annoying little child brat. If it's voice acted, I'll listen to it, and that's her chance to redeem herself. Unless I get any sort of redemption at any point, I'm just walking away from the character. I'm not reading that dialogue. Especially, I just don't like reading the dialogue in this game. Very wordy. Hey Adam, how's it going? The grass is here, waving, and it's growing and waving around, and there it is, and it can be seen, and the grass is green, and it's there in front of me and beneath my feet, and walking around on the grass moves the grass around, and there is grass in the grass, and look at all that other stuff, and sometimes there are things other than grass, but mostly it's just grass. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? Why are you talking so much about grass? This game does that way too much. You could have just said the grass is growing. I need all that other shit. I'm like, nah, I feel like that was important, relevant lines. Like, no, it wasn't. It's like the people who wrote it like are doing like a stream of consciousness. It was like they streamed the script. That's what happened. That's exactly what happened. They're like, all right, everyone, let's stream the script of Xenoblade 3. I'm gonna write it like just by talking into a stream. Whatever I say goes. Wow, it's not that far down. Take this. That's a hit and run. GTA. Uh-oh. I can't GTA the big worm. That stinks. Clouds. Man. fake clouds? What about those clouds way over there? Oh, that's probably where I'm going in the game. All right, here's what we're gonna do. I gotta look something up before we go to this next part. I feel like there might be a cutoff on this thing. So we're gonna swim into this cave here. We're gonna do the heart, not the fireplace crap. I'm giving like 20 hours for this other half of this thing to show up. It's not showing up still. I'm just gonna look it up where it is.
Huh? Is that?
I've been craving some downtime.
All right, so Xenoblade 3 White Fog. Oh, because it's programmed badly. Gotcha.
Break time's over.
I hope that they never, ever, 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 ever implement this system in any game ever again in the history of video games. Bro, listen, all this yellow stuff. I need to tell you something, Reggie and I decided to get married. Really, congratulations. No idea you, Reggie, were so close. We scarcely knew each other's existence back in the prison camp, but it seemed like both of us in the same boat. Even if she's only latched on to me to get rid of the loneliness, it's good to be needed. Now I have some purpose in life.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
People have been together a lot recently. They said the adults are allowed to secret and they aren't anything special too mischievous. City children. So you wait right there. I got like 1,000 people I gotta talk to all of a sudden. What the hell? Monica and Rosanna really handled themselves well, didn't they? Even though Garrett was supporting Bro, they defeated the regards. Okay.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
I've been thinking lately, rather than the 6 houses, maybe there should be ones that decide the future. Maybe from the city, the citizens here. That's true, but it's too predisposed to be focused on now. If we keep doing this forever, then the world will just stand still.
So that's how they're doing.
Dude, there's so many people to talk to. The victory over the Mobius will certainly be wonderful in the gist of the literal meal. The writing. This wouldn't be a novel, rather a chronicle. I depict you just the exact. I don't care. Say something interesting. If each and every Mobius lay crushed writing in the trivial defeat, then the city would rally on this one. When the fiery war dwindles to merely embers, perhaps I'll seek my father's ear again and test the softness of his tender heart. Okay.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
You know, I miss the old Xenoblade games so much, man. In the old Xenoblade games, you talk to NPCs, the world freezes. So you don't have to fucking go chasing after everyone afterwards. You see like 5 people who you need to talk to, they all just freeze, and then you talk to one after the other. How's it going, Xboxer? Went under look the survey in the upper reaches of the great sword where the city will be. When I was there, I saw these beautiful feathers on the ground and never seen anything like them before. I could really make it out properly, and the place must have been home to a super rare monster. I wanted to go to the origin with the Gondor and the others. I don't care about you because you mentioned Gondor. Shouldn't have mentioned Gondor. That's it then. No more owing Rosen favors. At long last, I won't have to pick sides, and yet you will always need some standing and authority to get things done. What? You said nothing. If you need help, feel free to ask me anytime. You'll owe me one. Why is that new dialogue? That's nothing. The Levinus pilot is my sweet Juliet. She hopes to take the fight to the origin and smite the Mobius by one hand on the hand. Whatever. With this, I am the serene path. I too petition to head to the front, yet here I stay, alas, back in the reserve. I have to be content and to keep the peace and make our fine city worthy to call home. You head to the origin at Alorum. All the world is staged to climb, and I think it's time to make it shine.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Holy crap, why is everyone's dialogue updated and no one's saying anything interesting? You've got permission to attack the final in the final battle against Mobius now. Is this the end of the game? I'm going to fight too. I'll be carrying the hopes and dreams of Hiwa and the whatever. I don't care! Dude, if this is the end of the game, and this isn't just the worst Xenoblade game. Worse than that. Leave the city to us. We've got it covered. You go with Monica. I've got my fingers crossed for some good news here, so better not croak. All right. Characters. Is incorrect. Heroes, there we go. Let's put this one back in our group.
Do what you have to do, and let's make a difference.
Let's go ahead and get her quest down here. Well, if that happened, if you beat Mobius and if Mobius beats you, don't worry, we won't lose. Really? Well, I hope so. You'll be fine, I'm sure of it. Me not see Colony 15 so much recently. I imagine that they ultimately found it too difficult to live here and moved elsewhere. What?
Can't underestimate a bit of good intel.
Colony 15 people moved? Oh my god, why? Are you going to Origin? I hope you'll give them a good drubbing when you get there. Easier said than done. No need, there's no need for all this. I thought these would be relevant, interesting updates. I'm from House Oris, me. It's the duty of House Oris to protect everyone in the city. But then I think about the people bad-mouthing Colony 15 folks. Why should I have to protect them? Jainer, I'm not sure that's the right attitude. I don't understand why everyone can't just show some respect and get along with each other. Well, show them some respect is really what I feel like I should have said. We're all people. It's the same, right? Am I missing something? Yo, stop boxing out that poor little blue Napalm, man. This should be voice acted.
Let me get this straight. You want me to talk the defense squad into issuing you a transporter? You're dreaming, young lady. Out of the question.
Please, sir. It would only be for a short time.
I don't suppose this is one of the elders' requests?
No, it's nothing to do with her.
Jansen.
Now there's something you don't see every day.
Ah, Elder. You came at the right time. Can you make these knuckleheads see sense? I mean, can you get it through to them that we've got problems enough in the city already?
What? Hold on. Are they saying different things than what is shown?
Problems enough in the city already. Can you get it through to them that we've got problems enough in the city already?
What the hell is wrong with my brain, bro? I heard something different. What? Like, let me listen to it again. Like, am I really that? Like, I completely heard something different.
Time. Can you get it through to them that we've got problems enough in the city already?
That's what they said. They said what is shown. Dude, I feel like I'm losing my brain.
Everyone's all fighting to the best of their ability. I don't see the problem here myself.
Don't see the problem? We don't have a damned clue when the next Mobius raid hits us, and you don't see the problem?
Come on now, Garrett.
What we should be looking at right now is tightening our defenses and protecting the city. We can leave Mobius to Ouroboros.
Sounds about right.
Sounds like you're trying to overturn the Senate's orders.
I'm just offering a bit of advice here. Just saying there's no point throwing good resources after bad.
Hey, with all due respect.
I mean, we've seen a single Mobius kill an entire army. I don't see how they're supposed to help at all, other than, like, give us supplies. So, it seems to me like he's talking sense. Like, conventional military does not work on Mobius. Like, they kill entire military units that were trained to fight from birth to death for fun. Like, the whole force. It's not like, oh, we're just gonna get this little group of people here. No, like, they get them all. They're like, oh, I'm just gonna kill everybody. And not just like the shitty ones, the best of the best. They're like, oh, look at you, you're the best of the best. You're the best, one of the best group of fighters on this entire planet. Your commander leads you into victory after victory, and you're so amazing. Here, okay, I'm just gonna kill you because it's fun now. So I'm trying to find out what they would have to offer us in assistance other than giving us like material. Like, they can supply us stuff, but like direct action against Mobius would be suicidal based on the game's story so far. So he's talking sense, but apparently he's a bad guy.
Don't you get it? You folks just haven't got what it takes to go against Mobius.
Literally no one on the planet does except for us, but you know, whatever.
What?
You've got to accept reality. Otherwise, you're throwing your lives away for nothing.
For nothing. Everyone's fighting to keep people like you alive, and you call that nothing.
She in particular should know about this because she gained some kind of like little flashback memories of when she was in a colony that became gold, the most elite of the elites, winning battle after battle, and then they were killed by a single Mobius. So she should be backing him up.
You think you can trade in your life and change the world? You think it's that simple?
But if we do nothing, then nothing will change.
Well, now he's talking about them not doing anything, which is the complete opposite.
You fill
because
the
we're
youngsters up
gods.
with fine ideas, then send them out to the slaughter.
Now he's talking about the youngsters. I think he's referring to the normal humans in the colony, because all they can do is resist and run. This isn't fighting some Terminator where you have a chance. No, you don't have a chance. If elite military forces that were designed from birth and trained their entire lives with the peak equipment and all of this stuff, where every day of every freaking year of their life is spent fighting to survive and killing, and only the most elite of those military groups make it to the gold, and then they're just killed for fun. 1v the entire force. How the fuck are some random people supposed to be able to do anything to stop them? I really don't understand how this is going to happen. So, but apparently they're going to be able to help. And she wants to send these kids off to just kill themselves, but I guess they won't die because, you know, this game doesn't ever really kill anybody. Also, like, he should be praising us, because we're basically as strong as that Mobius character, those Mobius characters are, and what they can do. We're like 10 times stronger than them. Like, it's not even like we've killed like almost every Mobius in the game. Like, it's just like, oh hey, look, another Mobius, let's kill him.
Yeah, some talent that is.
We don't force our way of life on anyone. They're the
Yes,
ones
you do.
who decide.
Liar. You actually do force your way of life on people. I don't know what the hell you're talking about.
Let me ask you then. Did you choose for yourself? You chose his life personally, did you?
Like, you don't get pure freedom in this city. Like you're not even free to leave the city. You have to be allowed to leave the city. If you're not free to leave a place, then you yes, you are the ones who choose for people. What are you talking about? This
Your
writing is
husband
terrible.
must be rolling in his
What
grave.
happened?
My brother is dead. He won't regret anything anymore.
You trying to mock me?
If it came across like that, I'm sorry. But bringing up the dead to prove a point, is that really something a Doyle would do?
What's wrong with that? What's wrong with bringing up the dead to prove a point? What is that? What? Why is that a bad thing? What's taboo about that? 12 people go off in an adventure in a hot volcano wearing nothing but sweatsuits. They all die. And then 12 more people say we should do that. And I go, well, the first 12 people died. Maybe you should do some research before you do that. Like, how dare you bring up the dead to try to prove a point?
Ugh.
What is this writing, dude?
All right. You gonna tell me what that was all about?
Ah, it's no big deal, really.
Thanks. But I'll be the judge of how big a deal it is or isn't, Jensen.
Are you telling me that as Elder?
Jensen.
If you aren't pulling rank, then please believe me. I'm not a kid anymore.
How can she pull rank? You guys are free to choose whatever you want, I thought. You said that only a few freaking sentences ago.
Olive, plan B.
Okay.
Why are they gonna kill someone's baby?
Hey, Monica.
You want to grab a bite to eat? I haven't eaten a thing since this morning. It'd be great to have some company.
Someone say eat! Time for tasties!
Hell yeah, banana.
Wind it in, Manana.
Sure thing. Let's go to Michiba Canteen then.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
We unlocked her hero quest, but we're gonna ignore
Should we
it.
go here first?
Yeah, look at them all in their little group. Hey! What you doing here? What you doing? Alright. So I'm still looking for this cloud sea thing. Apparently I gotta look somewhere in this town. Damn it, Boomer. Hum 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 dee dum 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 dum. That's really cheerful little tune there. Da 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 da. Really? There was no need to update his dialogue for that. That's like about the exact same damn thing we had last time you updated it. Is it about time someone gave Mobius what for? Now it looks like everything that I dreamed of as a youngster is coming true, and that to give Mobius a good thrashing. Let's drink to that. The Ouroboros turning up here in the city put things in motion. The world's starting to change. I'm still wondering why we left the queen where we left her. We should have brought her to the city. All I want to do is safe with the lives and had until now. Why am I so powerless? Bro, I am so confused about the queen. How we just walked away. Yo, it's Garrett. He was actually right about everything he said, except when he questioned us, I think. You guys are the first outsiders we ever let in. Then came the city's relocation. There's a sizable portion of the city folk who are beef with Monica's decision, but what Vane did was extremely rash. He's a conservative, same as you. Aren't you for keeping things as they are? Alright, I'm
Oh,
no
so
longer
that's how
reading
they're
that.
doing.
Notice that I've never heard them talk about them being conservative in spoken dialogue. Only in text dialogue do they call the supposed bad guys in the place of conservatives. Aeonis is strongest. There's a big monster now in the place where the city used to be, and it makes them scared. Kids being at each other's throats.
Gotta keep nice
The
and
kids are
limber.
gonna grow up.
Right, what have we got around here?
Well, it replayed the dialogue when they looked away for half a second. Been lied to. I was told the northeastern part of the city, dude. I just traveled the northeastern part of the city. I didn't see any Cloud Sea shit. We gotta continue the Googles. What are you doing way over here too? Am I being stalked? So we're not just doing the northeastern part of the city. We're doing like the upper part of the city, where you rarely go, because it's annoying to get all the way up here. All right, this is the outer part. Let's see what happens if we try to walk out here. Okay, the gate's closed, as it should be, because we're like super deep underground or under the water or something. I don't know where the hell we are. It doesn't really explain. Oh, that might be it. Yeah, in this super ridiculously rare to go place. Soldier squad dispatched. Heard that out on a mission in the Air Sea. There was this white fog as soon as they entered the BAM, gone. Just like that. Bro, why is this all the way up here, dude? Why would you design that this way? Oh my god, that's toxic. Oh no, that's so toxic, dude. I had to go so far out of the way to find that. To put that in perspective, the original location to start that conversation wasn't even on this map. It was on an entirely different map in a random part in this big ass ocean. There was just a random spot in this big ass ocean that triggered it. And then the second part of it is in the middle of the city. Not in the middle of the city, but in one corner of the city in a ridiculously annoying area to reach. Where there's never any purpose in visiting because there's no NPCs you can speak to. Like, what the fuck? Why? Bro, I just saw you spawn all those people in front of me. I see what you're doing. No, not here. I'm not talking to you. I'd rather die.
I'm sorry, everyone.
No one said life would be easy. But the video game should be like realistic. I shouldn't have bullshit. What does this have to do with life? It's a damn video game.
We've been to quite a few places now.
All right, I'm gonna give this queen another chance. They really just walked away from her. They're like, we saved you, and then they walk away. She doesn't have food to eat. There's not even a refrigerator here, dude. There's just a table and a chair.
The Queen. We've been looking for her for so long.
Well, then move her to the city or something. Where even is she? They at least could have just like let her sit in the damn chair. They put a chair here and a table here for nothing. You're like, all right, well, we're going now, Queen. There she is. Is that her? No, that's she's just standing here. Featherhead. What you doing, Featherhead? Bro, we should have like saved the queen. Why did we? And why did they fake out kill her? Like, I'm so tired of that. Like, I called it. It was like, they're like, oh no, she died. And I just looked at chat. I was like, she's not dead, dude. They did another fake out kill. Like I had no reaction to her being shot. I was like, why would, okay, whatever, dude. Like, no reaction. No one dies in this game. Everyone gets fake out killed. All right, next part of the story. Game emulating life. Well, why doesn't the video game make me do taxes then, huh? Probably because that shit would be boring. I don't see my characters having to poop and then wipe their ass so they don't chafe and stink. Like, hold on. I gotta poop with one of my 7 party members. Where's the toilet so I can go poop with one of my 7 party members? Hope.
So where's the place Mr. Salmon told us about?
16 meters in this direction.
Apparently.
Giving this game all the shit. Why isn't this voice acted? This is main quest. This is against the law. This is main quest. It should be voice acted. Ship is culmination of life ambitions. So if anything happens, Simone die of heart fracture. That's why he hidden sneaky like. Why are they acting like that door is some sort of secret? I was trying to get through that door for a long time ago. Because there's a back room I can't access. Is that where you're keeping it? Dock number 3, right in this place, please. Come on, take you. Whoa! It's the exact same ship, but with 4 giant engines on it. Nice. Or 2 extras, I should say. It looks like it's higher out of the water,
So
too.
this is it. The ship that can conquer the Great Sea's vortex.
Conquer it.
Sweet! And you got it all ready, too.
It's like a different beast from what we've been using.
No, it's not.
I'd venture to call it a masterwork. There's a real sense of power behind this craft.
Please not to get garments in twist. This is just hull.
Just the hull.
Key element of engine not quite ready yet. Ship without engine is like torpedo wrap without filling of tasty sausage.
I want some tasty sausage and a torpedo wrap.
Torpedo wrap without tasty sausage, like ship without engine.
Mr. Salmon, what is it the engine needs?
To be precise, just need core component. Is this part here, and still need 6 more to make. Unfortunately, only have this one here.
I've seen that metal before. It's the same as Noah's sword, right?
Yeah, looks like it.
Also, it's same as metal that go inside fancy eye patches of lost numbers. Friends know eye patches block Mobius tracking, surely?
Yeah, we heard that from Monica.
That because eye patch emits special wavelengths. This here shows sources of such waves. Points of light on map indicate where metal can be located.
Wait a
But
minute.
Salmon could not visit. Every place is fearsome scary.
Can't you just use the metal from the eye patches?
Those important equipment for lost numbers, so no can do. And even if could, metal is stretched into thin foil, making total amount not sufficient.
That's a shame.
Mio, look over here.
Yeah, the Cloud Keep. It's that thing that the Queen had.
Mr. Salmon, so if we got you 6 more, you could complete the ship.
Naturally. With that can make ship with power and defense that weather any storm or hole in sea.
How long would it take to build?
It's bigger
We'll
up
give it
top,
3
but it
days,
sits
tops.
further out of the water, interestingly
Wow,
enough. That
that's
doesn't make
real
sense.
snappy.
Good, as time is of the essence.
All right, let's crack on.
Yeah. Mr. Salmon, don't you worry. We'll get you your parts.
Meh.
Meh. Wait, hold on, Pan. Why wasn't this voice acted? Simone thinks Simone deserves some kind of explanation. Alright, here's the thing. Now Simone get it. So friends want to use ship. Well then, they only mean one thing. To make friends search for core parts easier, Simone will update data from previously. Data derived from observed source could only show broad strokes position, but now Simone will make data more precise. Currently can only constrain to area of 2,000 square metri. But with bits more elbow grease, should be able to increase accuracy with 200 metri. That's good, right? Walk in the park then. Indeed. It might take us a less than I'd anticipated. Thank you. You're a hero. So friends currently have any ideas? Definitely. We know about that. It has to be a part of the Etia region. We should go there now. Splendid. Then while friends itinerate, Simone will analyze remaining locations. We'll send details ready to hope. Okay. Why are they still talking? Alright, let's go. Yeah, first stop, Cloud Keep. They didn't say anything new. Like, why was all that dialogue there? They didn't say anything.
To see it for yourself, eh?
Maybe it was there to try to make me forget the giant plot holes that they just implemented into the game. I found a secret storage key! It's so secretive! Okay. So the secret storage is like over here somewhere in the original Great Sword, right? Alright, so plot hole number 1 introduced by the wavelengths of the eye patches and all of that metal. All that metal like implements some kind of special wavelength, especially the eye patches and those other things that he has. That's how they block the Mobius shit, right? And then he's like, and yeah, and you can just use like some sort of global positioning satellite type thing to just track it. Like, look, these are all the locations throughout the world that have the thing. Bro, what? The Mobius are too stupid to use that? They could have used that to track every lost member's eye patch then. Okay, you know, all they have to do is capture one lost member, which they did. They've captured plenty of lost members. They were locked in prison. Examine their eye patches. Like, these eye patches prevent us from seeing where they are. Oh, look, they do it by making some sort of stupid wavelength. Oh, that can just be tracked wirelessly somehow. Da, 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 da. Next plot hole introduced by that. They've been looking all this time for the secret queen location. Yo, they don't think it's odd. They don't think it's odd that there's this place over here that didn't exist, but yet there was some sort of energy source there that they could detect, or wavelength energy type thingy with some special rare thing. Like, it was invisible, that's why they couldn't find it. But it wouldn't have been invisible to them with the thing. See, this one sits lower in the water because you can see the second barrel is underwater right there. To the Cloud Keep. I definitely do want to do the rare storage shed place too. What is this? First we do this, then we go to the Cloud Keep. Because I'll forget about this. Yas, Uni's the boss. Do you have a spare moment? Well, why if it isn't Yasora? What you up to? There's something I wanted to ask. You used to be a healer, didn't you? Yeah, I did. I'm a jack of all trades since joining Ouroboros, though. So then, did you know lots about medicine and treatment and stuff? I remember the basics, but I wouldn't say I'm an expert. I know just the minimum amount to be a healer. Why do you want to be a healer? Not a healer exactly. Promise you won't laugh if I tell you. I want to be a military doctor. You want to be a military doctor? I knew it. It's weird, isn't it? No, not bad. That's not what I meant. I'm just a little surprised coming from you. Yeah, I know what you mean. Everyone thinks I'm just like Foots and Magnamo, probably because I'm the same team as them. Whenever I mention I actually want to be a doctor, Foots just makes fun of me, and Nagumo is so annoying about it. Sounds tough. I've been studying in secret, and there's only so much self-study can do. I'd really love so much to you. I'd really be so much, what? She wouldn't be much use to her. No, please. I'm sorry. I should be the sorry one. Thanks for listening anyway. Or Claude.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Alright. Quest accepted.
I didn't expect we'd be going back to meet the Queen again so soon.
She's just chilling here. Why? What have you been eating?
Why are you here again?
Why didn't you leave with us?
What?
Oh.
Hey?
Collective befuddlement.
The Gears of Origin. What fate that they would be the ones to guide you.
Ouroboros and the Sword of the End have. They brought us this far, so I wouldn't be surprised.
I understand. Well, in that case, I will gladly concede it.
You knew we'd be coming back though, right? It was all a part of your grand design, yeah?
What?
The future must be sculpted with one's own hands. Something like that?
Right, certainly. The future isn't something you can just be given. You do have to reach for it with your own hands.
Why were they staring at each other for so long?
Well, that's the first. 5 left to go.
A promising start.
Yeah, could be worse. Keep going like this, and job done.
Thank you, Majesty. I promise you, we won't waste this gift.
She's the queen, not the god, not a god.
Wait a moment.
Why do they keep doing that?
How will you access Origin, even with the ship?
I mean...
I don't know, with a hammer,
We're gonna
chainsaw or
plunge
something?
into the Great Sea's vortex.
And after that? Origin is protected on every side by thick armor plating. You think you'll find a berth? I guess, maybe?
For starters, we don't even know Origin's general schematic.
It'd been better if he's
We're
like, for
going
starters,
blind.
we don't even know what a birth is.
Take this.
What's this?
Is this Origin?
A certain Nopon engineer was involved. On
Ricky?
the Agnian side of Origin's construction. That's an early blueprint left behind from those days. The Great Sea's vortex is likely born from the force
Ricky
field
was-
emitted by this middle part.
Ricky was probably the one who did the other side. And on this side with her, it was probably whoever the guy from Xenoblade 2 is. I can't remember that, Nippon. He's less interesting than Ricky.
Amplified by the structure built up around the circumference. That would be my best guess, anyway. As for the original purpose of the structure, it was a device to deploy a field to protect the facility while it generated an omnistatic space. Consequently, this middle section here, it lacks the armored shell, making it Origin's only weak point.
Convenient.
So then, basically, this is our entrance.
Enter the
Is it about the
vortex,
size of like Womp Rat?
and then using its flow, break through to the inside. Once you are within, destroy the force field generator.
It even
at
did
the
a little
center.
white ball going down the
That's
thing.
Yes, I see.
However, the internal structure of Origin may well have been heavily modified by Zed. Even after you make it in, you must be on your guard.
Understood. We'll be fully prepared.
That's funny.
Huh. You gotta hand it to the Queen, though. How could anyone know all that?
What?
Shocking, I know.
It is?
Absolutely. I simply cannot believe this.
You can't
Come
believe
on,
that she had
Elon.
some fucking
Make your
blueprints?
minds up already, will you?
You're still just gonna leave her there?
By the way, after you met up with Em, you were sleeping here all this time, right?
They tried to
Yes.
kill her. Don't you think she should go somewhere safer?
So then, how did you know we'd become Ouroboros? You seem to know what had happened at the castle as well.
Even as I sleep, I learn. Information on everything in this world collects right here.
Thank you so much for all this. I promise you, we will seize the future.
You better seize the day to begin with, my man. The hell? The hell is happening? That's the first bit of the Origin metal taken care of. Oh. A call from Mr. Simone. Mellow. Friends fine first part. Yeah, just a moment ago. Good timing, man. What friend's saying? Simone place call after see source of signal moving very evident proof of obtain. Oh, well, you know, what I say is that, meh. His sensor could detect such a small displacement, truly impressive. Mr. Simon, I'm guessing since you called us. Ah, yes. I finished location data analysis. For only two places, however, in North Abadabada and Badabadabada. Those two signals, someone could triangulate for more precision. Data just updated, so please to check. We got it, thanks. So the places he said next. So to the place. So to the place. Right. Let's go to the place. I'm going back up. I'm gonna make a coffee in a minute here. Where is she at? At least put her in the chair or something, man. The Hall of Serenity. Yo, Vapor.
Oh, my plumage is everywhere.
You want to know why the internet sucks? Beyond the obvious answer. Search engines, I should say. So I searched for this, and there's 374,000 results. That's a lot of results. Well, you know what? I got a lot of time on my hand. Let's scroll down. Let's scroll down and go ahead and read through all 374,000 results. On this first page, we get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. All right, we get 14, right? Let's assume we get about 14 results per page. So let's go ahead and go to page 4. Oh, never mind. We're getting less results. The first page, you like put a bunch of results in one little thing, but this page doesn't do it anymore. Oh, let's go to page 7. And we're out of results. So apparently, there's only 7 pages
Right, what have we got
of
around here?
67 total results. 67 total results. When previously you told me that there were 374,000 results. That is why Google's a shitty search engine now. They're omitting shit on purpose and removing it from it. So when I say, hey, why can't I find this thing? I know someone on the internet has to have talked about it. It's because Google themselves don't think that that is relevant information. They've decided that that isn't relevant, and they've removed it from the results that will be shown. Very, very good job there, Google. Very good job. That's how you properly give people information that they're fucking looking for. I appreciate that. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna make a coffee.
Let me just fix this.
This is also one of the reasons why I want to back those websites up, Vepper. Because how long before that website's removing their data too? I mean, it technically exists on the internet. All that information exists. It's not been removed. I can't access it if I could just find the magical words that I have to say that let Google not omit it anymore. The problem is that they just get rid of it. They just say no. And so like yesterday and every freaking all the time now for years now, I've said it's such a terrible search engine, and they're not the only ones doing this. All of them are doing it too, unfortunately. There are no alternatives. You can use alternatives and hope that for some reason their algorithm doesn't omit the thing that you're specifically looking for, but it does all the time still. Like, I want them to erase every new bit of code that they've added to search engines in the past, like, 10 years and go back to the way it was 10 years ago, where it was way better. 10 years ago, if I was looking for something, I would find it, period. Like, I would always find it. I'm like, oh, some obscure thing in a video game that I'm looking for with some obscure character. I'd come up with a clever set of keywords, put a plus sign here to make sure it includes that one or something like that. Boom, it would come up within the first 10 results. I was really good at finding anything I needed to find when it came to like obscure things. Now if I'm looking for something obscure, good fucking luck. Pretty much impossible nowadays. Anyways, I'll be right back. I'm gonna make that coffee.
I should write this all down.
Every day's a training day.
Let me just fix this.
I should write this all down.
Every day's a training day.
Oh, my plumage is everywhere.
Let me just fix this.
You what? It's night time already? Huh? Hey, did you guys hear something?
Alright, I'm back.
Every day's a training day.
Right, what have we got around here?
Yeah, and it's not just a case of there's more of the thing. Than there used to be, so they're showing less. Because I remember back in the day when I first started using Google, I was pretty amazed by how many results that they would say were a thing. And there were times where I spent hours going through page after page after page of results, trying to find certain things. And I remember getting good enough to refine my searches and understanding how the engine works to find the most obscure references to things that I'm looking for. Normally, for me, it had to deal with media, such as random movies and music or video games.
Every day's a training day.
Where it's like, hold on, there was this movie that I'm thinking of. Let me see if I can find it. Let me try to remember all the random things I can remember from the movie. I do remember these 3 words were said for sure, so I'm going to put those 3 words in quotation marks. I'm going to put movie at the beginning of it. I believe it came out sometime between this decade and this decade. So let me put this search term in there to help with that. I believe it took place in space, so let's put that in there. There were spaceships as well. Let's put that in there. And so I would just add more and more things, and then and I'd be like, and for sure the search result I'm wanting will contain this word too. So let me put a plus on that, and voila, there it is. Boom. There's the name of the movie I was looking. There's the name of the movie. I can't do that shit anymore. It just doesn't work.
Every day's a training
Just doesn't
day.
work. Never ever can work it out. If I'm looking for something and I can't find it within the first 5 minutes or so, you just can't find it on the internet. Not unless you figure out unless you already know the answer, basically. And there's times when I want to show you guys something, so I already even know the answer. Think about that. There's times when I'm talking to you guys about something and I'm like, oh, I want to show you guys the thing I'm talking about. I know what it is. I already know the thing that I'm looking for. It's not like it's something I've forgotten. Can't fucking find it. When you can't find some obscure thing that you only half remember, that's one thing. But when you can't find things that you know exactly the thing you're looking for, it goes beyond frustrating, and it just makes me want to slap someone in the face. Whoever is responsible for destroying such a beautiful thing that I used to have at my fingertips, I really want to physically hurt. Like, I genuinely do. Like, not as like a joke like I normally say, but I do. I want to cause physical harm. I want to slap that person in the face. A working search engine was one of the greatest things ever in the history of humanity. All that information, anything that I wanted, all that knowledge was just there at all times. And now it's just garbly goop fucking obscured on purpose. Like, I feel like they should be put in prison for the rest of their lives for doing that. I don't... How can you take something so important and destroy it and there not be any consequences? Alright, what was I doing? Oh, okay, I remember. What the hell's going on? Fuck, where's the thing? What the fuck? What's going on? This isn't the right map. What? Did the maps change? This isn't correct. It's 1000% not here. Yeah, okay. So it's one of these two maps and it's not here. The map has changed. What the fuck? Where do I don't know where to look. The map has changed. Whatever. Give up. I think I should have explained why that happened.
What should we get?
Yeah, we got one of everything. Not the gold stuff, but that's fine. The map is definitely different. Something's different about the map. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Alright. Everbright Plain. The fuck? We've been right up there, remember? I went up there and I was like, oh, this is a nice little interesting looking secret area, and there was just nothing there but some rabbits. I'm like, what? Why? Why does this place exist? It existed for this quest, apparently. Signal of origin metal coming clear. Must be near now. It's starting to feel like treasure hunt. Riku get kind of excited. No, you got a point. It is kind of like one big world hopping treasure hunt and adventure. Alright, calm down. Where's the signal? It's coming from over that way. If judged by distance reading, probably behind that ridge. Hey, banana, race for it. Race you for it. Okay, but banana, not to give easy, up easy. What? Why are they... What?
The origin metal signal was coming from around here, right?
Oops, they found us. How about here?
This wasn't here before. I would have noticed this. I guess this is it. That big old hunk of thing? Together with this one and we got for Her Majesty, that makes 2. Good luck that we found it so quickly. We can only hope that the other pieces will come just as smoothly. Let's track down the metal of Condendibrabber. Meanwhile, a rabbit with a club walking around in the background. One of those areas I didn't fully explore yet. I was like, I'll do this later because it looks like there'll be some stuff, quests associated with it. And indeed there were. Yeah, this island had lots of twisty turny spots.
How about here?
All the twisties and turnies. Take my vitamins. Oh ho ho ho, I said it.
The origin metal signal was coming from around here.
Monkey.
All
Do
right.
you eat fruit?
Where to start?
Soon they're pushovers.
We shall kill you!
Nice move, child! Energy grenade!
No level up.
I haven't. We go!
I'm going in.
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with...
Let's save.
We have to keep track of our progress. The girl.
Bladder. Kill it, 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 kill it. No!
Don't just assume they're pushovers.
Kill it, 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 kill it.
Over here! No longer broke away. Move on. My armpit
Impulse way.
Looking good, but don't let up.
Gotta face me. This'll keep me going.
Quick ball.
Overfall. The power of purple.
To punch your lights out.
What's that on the ground? Is that fruit? Did you eat fruit and throw it down? No, you loser, monkey man. How dare you not eat the fruit and throw it down for me? In the water?
Made it in one piece.
What? Oh, location of treasure is seemingly behind waterfall. Always gotta love secrets behind waterfalls. That's unexpected. Explains how it went undiscovered at least. Alright, let's go.
Let's just sneak a peek.
Got it. Choose. Oh, well, look at you.
The
I'll
only
kill
way
you.
is through.
Wait.
Together.
Abort. Characters. Diane. Soul Hacker class. Alright, there we go. Now that we'll get the Soul Hacker stuff going on with it.
Time to make a stand.
Now I'll kill you.
We've won. I'm so ready for this. Gotta face me. This'll keep me going. Come at me. I'll take you all off. They broke away. Demon Slayer.
Yo, why are these little... Where'd they... all these little things? Kill these little things. This is what you get for interfering, whatever the hell you are.
Did I read things wrong? Help's on the way. Tyon, keep it together.
Help is on the way.
I've got support covered. It's a real help. I'm glad we remembered. With you now, we're there. Go help. Daddy, Twister.
There we go.
You ain't seen nothing yet.
That took like an awfully long time to kill two little monsters.
Sometimes brute force is the answer.
Alright, well, they're trying to sabotage it. Let's switch off of this and... I want this to completely expire, that way they have the most amount of time not being able to transform again, so they have to res.
Here's where it gets real. They broke away.
I'm on healing. The heat is on.
Now we're thinking enough.
Time to end. You're a lifesaver. Rico, weak.
I can't keep them interested.
What's the enemy?
Bro, why are these little worms here again, bro? I don't got time for these little things.
Mobius, help's on the way.
Did that push you too hard?
Yeah, this is bad.
I'll help you.
Bro, why is everyone dead? What happened?
Did that push you too hard?
Seriously? Why is everyone dying? What happens?
You're all right. Cheers.
Bro, this is some fucking shenanigans. Oh, we lost. Jesus Christ, I'm sick of bad video game design. Like, just, could you just not have the worst fucking AI possible? That'd be fucking cute.
Gotta be a tough if we want to live. We've got to fight. I'll do what I can.
You need a minimum of 3 healers if you're fighting an enemy where random people keep dying. Else your AI just completely fucking breaks and they don't know what the fuck to do and they just let everyone die and don't res. And the bigger the enemy, the more likely the AI is to break, by the way, too. That's an issue. Like, your healers don't know how to fucking heal if the enemy is too big. Like, because the game has positioning, but then it has this really limited healing range.
Now you won't have to worry.
Why isn't everyone just randomly dying this time? All I did was change one fucking character. It's almost as if the AI is garbage. And it completely fucking breaks unless you do a bunch of specific lame shit.
I'll take care of it. You want to see what we can really do? I just thought of a great idea. Hit them where they least expect. Too right, you pick mine.
You are a big man. Doo-doo.
I use my thinking muscles for this.
I got something for you. What? I only did 2 attacks. How did all my meter get used up? What the hell happened? You see that? All my meter got used up from using 2 attacks. What the fuck? What happened? My whole meter went away after 2 attacks. The fuck happened, dude?
Can I suggest something?
No, you can't suggest anything. Fuck you.
Me? I'll start us off.
Like, it stole my whole meter. Why did it do that?
A little more. Here goes.
I use my thinking muscles for this one.
For you.
More where that came from.
Time for the big one. Full clip. Swoop.
Let's bring it home. You're finished.
Hey, going well. Stubborn mother, ain't ya?
Right, split
No
up.
love delay. You're dealing with me. Here we go,
Divine protection.
Show no mercy. Leave me in the way.
Everything's wrong.
I'll get you ship shape in no time.
Tie up. Keep it together. Show us what you've got set up. To 11.
With you, Noah, I'll start off.
Jet stream.
I'll take care of it. Yeah, let's do this. Something a bit of teamwork couldn't handle.
Whatever happened to not being careless?
All right. Completely different fight because I changed one of my heroes because the damn AI was just too trash to figure out what to do.
Do what you have to do.
Like,
and
they
let's
did
make a
not,
difference.
like, they're like, ah, should we fuse or should we not fuse and remove all of our ability to heal from the game? Actually, no, I was about to say, I thought I saw this before, but no, I didn't. Got it. That's the third one, all right. Half down, half to go. Meh. Oh, new data just arrived on Simone. It looks like we're going to the Pentalis regions in Faranas. It's part of Pentalis and Mechana Wild, I think. And as for Faranas, it looks like Tyan and Zion or whatever. Why does this game have so many textures that don't load in? Like this texture here is loaded in. Like this texture here, this rock texture, you can see it. Like this texture here is loaded in, right? You can see the rock. Why isn't this one loaded in properly? This is like N64 shit right here. But then over here, it's actually loaded in and it's, you know, PS3 shit. Ish. Sometimes a little less. And then other times you'll get stuff where it's like not even N64. Like, see, like, look at this. Texture loaded in here. Texture not loaded in. Texture loaded in. What the fuck is this? Come on, man. Alright. What the hell? I don't remember anything about this area where we're heading into. Maybe when I get there. Oh, okay, I know where I am. Yeah, I remember.
Is this where the readout for the origin metal's coming from?
We'll find it. I dare say we're becoming old hands at this.
Very strange. Riku's see reading on origin metal, but not anything here could fit it. The coordinate does not seem to be pointing at the coordinates do seem to be pointing us here. That means Mr. Summons done goofed. It doesn't seem very likely. Well, not too likely, at least. It's possible that it could be buried under the surface. You gotta be joking. Please do not tell me we're gonna have to dig this whole place up. Dig the whole place up. Got it. Queen's cuticles. I'm gonna hate this. That's what all those magnifying glasses were for.
Can't forget our progress update.
I want it to be the very last one I've checked. Let's try digging here first. I'm not looking forward to this somehow. Nothing. Upon sense tingling, it's not anywhere here, but feeling say must be further away. Upon senses. In fact, located in this area. Well, we must try Banana's intuition and try digging here. Wait, what? Try digging here? Is it what she said?
Can't forget our progress update. But Banana feel it's close. I know it's close, Banana.
It would be useful if your intuition could draw us a map or something. If it's close, then I want to go further away. Lucifernus. Not origin metal, love. Not anywhere nearby. Banana, feel it's somewhere further away. As bananas say, positioning show on thermal is more distant now than before. And I just got an item for it? I knew it. Yeah, 100%. I want to dig every location up.
Can't forget our progress update.
Let's Google search this too. Xenoblade 3 Ultimate Vessel Earth Mounds. Control F Earth.
Every day's a training day.
That's as far as I'm searching. I searched one and that's it.
Can't forget our progress update.
It's close? No! Okay, hold on. This one is close. Is this one then? It should be this one. I think it's this one. She should say it's really close. It's close, real close, real close. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's like this one here.
Can't forget our progress update.
Excuse me. Dude, we're almost done.
Can't forget our progress update.
A bit far away again. Okay. It feel close, but it doesn't feel very close yet, because I think it's this one. If I pick this one and she says it's like super close, then then it might be this one or this one instead. All right, here we go. We got 4 more to do. We're doing good so far, trying to make sure it's the last one I get.
Can't forget our progress update.
I want them to dig every location. Ripple Peridot? Nope. Looks like something completely unrelated. Get close. She's fed up with digging. What the hell is a Ripple Peridot? Oh, I know where that name seems, because that's a metal. That's an actual. Okay, or a gem or something. Okay. A mineral, maybe, is the word I'm looking for.
Can't forget our progress update.
Like a real life mineral. Real close. Okay, actually, it might be this one in here instead then. Okay, here we go.
Can't forget our progress update.
Okay, that's it. This is the last one. I feel like there should be some special dialogue. I bet you there won't be any special dialogue, but there should definitely be some special dialogue. But nah, there's no special dialogue. Oh well, it is what it is. Here it is. That's the 4th one. Nothing long now. So Pinto's region next.
There were also a few Turkin feathers where the origin metal was buried.
So Turkin's buried it. Crafty little gits.
Yeah, crafty little gits. Why is gits like a bad word for people like Turkins? This isn't even Turkin territory, I thought. Are you sure? There was Turkins and not these lizard people? I thought it was these lizard people who live here, not the Turkins.
Something so valuable here.
Ooh, monkey, you have fruit? Do you have fruit? Huh? Do you have fruit, monkeys? I need the fruit.
Communications are blocked here.
And
No fruit.
Huh? Is that?
Come on, one of you gotta eat something for me. I need le fruit. Okay, let's sit up. All right, I sat up and nobody ate any fruit. I've adjusted my fan and still nobody has eaten fruit. Very well. The penalty for not one of you eating fruit is that I will kill one of you. Perhaps next time I wish for you to eat fruit, you will eat fruit, and then I won't have to kill you.
That was over way too soon.
Hear that, Noah?
Let that be a
Lance
lesson
wants
to
something
you.
a bit meatier. This is something decent, right?
Okay. Before I go to the next piece of metal, there's a place I want to check real quick over here. Yeah. I hope they move on to something other than Xenoblade games. I feel like they've pushed this as far as they can. I don't think they have any more inspiration. Like this game, yeah, I feel like they've run out of ideas. Let's make an edgy war one where everybody's dying and everyone's sad, but then like everything's the same too. That's the other thing. They like wrote themselves into a corner and made it so that the city is the only unique location in the entire game as far as places where people live. There's no Nippon village at all. And holy shit, that is a big plot hole. If they honestly do not ever explain the Nippon in this game, that is a gargantuan size. That is a planet-sized plot hole in this game. If the Nippon are never explained, they better not leave it to DLC too. That's unacceptable. They can like use DLC to expand upon it, but no, you need to address the Nippon. They can't just be an afterthought, dude. All right, Pentalis. What? Okay. Wait.
Totally fine.
Huh? Is that?
We're finally at the level of these guys, huh? Is that big dragon over there fightable now? 76? I could probably beat it. Be a bit annoying. Same with that. I could probably beat it, maybe. It'd be very annoying though, that one. We'll wait longer. That way it's a less annoying fight. Or I don't have to worry about the game's AI. What about that beetle up there? Why can't I target it? There we go.
We're getting an origin metal readout from around this area, I think.
Let's leave no stone unturned.
Hello, Frogman. He ate it! Check, double check, but bad news, same signal come from Rana. That mean Rana ate it? Based on the circumstances, that does seem to be the firmest hypothesis. He could just be sitting on it, but he probably ate it. Well, just to punch it in the gut and see what happens. Blurg. Dibs on, not me. Not touching it. No way, no how. Oh, the lowest level monster in this entire region. What the hell? There's a level 73 monster right next to it. What if it attacks us? Bro, this is a beefy monster. What the hell? For 58? It's 11 levels lower than it. Look how little health it's lost. What the hell? I'm sipping a can of American cream soda right now. Nice, man. I'm glad you're enjoying your soda. Let me have a sip of water in honor of your soda. And welcome. How's it going, Daily? There we go. Bro, this dude has a lot of health and he's healing. His health bar went up a little bit.
Give us a smile, Senna. Abigail. Time to weigh out the big gun. You ain't ready for this. Your turn. Cool, I'll give it a rip. No time on my watch. Dragon. Let's show them what we're made of. I think we made them mad. With you, Noah, I can fight on. Leave me the rest. Ready, you're up. Got it all covered. For you. Mia, I'll take care of it. Send it. My turn. Leaving you the rest. Counting on you, Eunice. I'll take care of it. Mia, all yours. Much of the workings of a tactical mode. I'm going in. Just a little more.
Bro, what the hell? I did a lot of damage with that. That was crazy. What do you do again? Oh, okay.
I'm with you.
Did you have to get 57?
This isn't the end.
Yes, it is. It is the end. It's actually very much so the end. And the end. No, there's no reactivation. That's the end.
We were fantastic just then.
Origin medal, lovely jubbly. What the hell does that mean? How can you handle that with a straight face? You want a closer look? Stop it! Keep that thing away from me, you Claude. Why are they calling each other Claudes now? Only one left to go. We got some new data from Mr. Summon. Final piece of origin metal is waiting for us in. Tree? Hey, what? Why did it do that? Why did it cut away and not finish the dialogue? 1,000 years ago. What the fuck?
Congratulations! You're special. Precious few make it all the way to their homecoming. But this won't do at all. Your lives shine all the brighter if they are extinguished right here on the battlefield. Hmm? What's the meaning of this, Commander Chris?
I bid you sheathe your blade, my Lord Consul.
Come again? You want to take his shine for yourself?
I am simply stating there's no need. Why kill him now?
This is the guy who trained main character, by the way. This is the guy who trained Noah 1,000 years ago.
Mm-hmm. His time is at an end. How brightly he shone. He himself knows better than anyone. Your actions will not make him brighter, I'm sure.
This is like how off-seeing was invented or something?
Why not just let it go, V?
Why are you here?
When their appointed hour arrives, should we not grant them an appropriate departure?
Don't be a fool! Then their life will be lost from circulation, will it not?
Oh.
Zed also wishes it so.
Zed does? I refuse to believe it. Very well. Do as you see fit, then.
Oop, I bumped my mic. Hopefully I didn't mess it up.
Let me send him on.
So this is the first homecoming off-seeing, apparently. 1,000 years ago. I'm assuming that the lights flashing means that this is going throughout time or something. Like all the time, bunch of times that there's been off-seeing songs or something. I don't know why the lights were flashing.
That's a good tune. A Chris original?
Yep, 1,000 years into the future now.
Yeah,
well, in
I
the
suppose
past.
it is.
A few years into the past.
You've got your own tunes, Noah. Those are just as good. Wonderful, I'd say.
Really? I only tweaked a few notes in a score from my previous colony.
It's not the notes that matter. It's the feelings you imbue them with.
Feelings?
Raw emotion. It resonates.
It's all the clamoring.
Oh, all ye formless dead. Will you respond to the Queen's awakening?
Why is everyone else so chatty?
The sword of the end. Of all the vestiges of origin strewn through the world,
Meteor.
who knew this fragment yet remained?
Stealing shit straight out of Final Fantasy VII?
It is no longer one with the flow. We have no means of controlling it.
One with the
Will
flow.
you go then?
No, there's no need, is there? He will come to me. I know it. To share with me his feelings.
Such a big surprise.
Is it here?
It's not inside the castle. Okay. So that puts it at...
Garden Defense Base.
Garden what now?
It's a guard outpost at the castle rear. They bring new recruits there too, for basic training.
Well, phew. You had me worried there for a second. Thought we'd be back in the Antol's jaws.
Even so, it's an enemy base. We can't expect to just waltz in without a fight.
First, let's just try to scope it out.
Bada bodo! It's Noah's side quest, huh? Need arena.
Look out! Careful,
Leave me
everyone.
alone, monkey man. I have something to climb here. You can't hit
Let's
me.
use this.
We came all the way out here. We might as well see if Jin had new dialogue, just in case. He's a really difficult to reach NPC. All right. Hevis Castle region. My feelings. The first off-seeing of the thing. Oh, hey, we gotta kill this guy.
That's tough.
Hey, I'm gonna kill you, Mr. Monster. You know, it just has to be this way.
Keep your head so
Die! Die, 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 die. While this guy is dying, I gotta check something out here.
Still do this. I'll patch you up. Stay with me.
I'm more than strong enough to punch your lights out!
They broke away.
Are you ready? I'll tell you what, this is cold!
I can't see what interested.
You're dealing with me.
Chisler, time to wheel out the big gun! You ain't ready for this!
Move on.
Burning ring!
No longer.
Steel!
Everyone,
Hold on tight! At the boy!
my power flows free.
We can do better yet!
Okay. Bro, what's going on? His flame meter, I was reading something. His flame meter is like really high. Bro, healers in this game are so ass.
We'll finish it here.
Hey Ryan, how's it going?
Thinking muscles for this one.
I got something for ya!
Got it. I'm in the hot seat.
He's in the hot seat, everybody. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna use him first. That way he gets more TP back at the end of it. Alright, then we're gonna use him. And then Bravo, C!
Do you think this plan might work?
He didn't get as many points back as I thought he would get. Weird. Oh god, how did she get it 75? 72 though? What the hell happened? When place an order, add 15 TP of the character with the most TP and react. Oh, she had the most TP, I guess. I thought he would have had it. What the hell happened? Bravo, C!
I can follow that up.
Get down.
Continuous damage. Like this.
Keep hitting hard.
Oh, that's probably not going to be that much damage. Oh well. I should just bang them up. Oh my god, look how much she's got at 90 now. She's really buffing only herself. I thought she'd buff other people, but nope. She's like, nope, I buff other people, myself.
This for a plan, all right. Be honest.
Brava, sí.
Hit them where they least expect. Great! Everyone get ready. I get first dibs.
More where that came from. Get down.
She doesn't do very much damage.
Oh, we're not done yet. I'm hard on your heels. I'll make you count. Great! Everyone get ready.
Lose a 74. Finally gave him back to me. Alright, let's use this one here. Yeah, that's the one I should be doing. That did a lot more damage.
More where that came from.
Here's the finisher.
He still didn't do that much damage. Why does he do so little damage?
I'm hard on your heels. Now for the finishing touch. Doggy now.
That was like a 1000% damage modifier, and she just barely does any damage. Spinny!
Keep going. Push through.
What push through?
I wonder why she did so little damage. Dual horn pressure.
With you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
But is it something I haven't already done? Like, these shouldn't respawn. That, or it shouldn't call your attention to them or something if they do respawn.
They don't seem to know who they're dealing with.
I've got to
Okay, but let's fight both of them. If I'm gonna fight, then I'm gonna fight both. Why not?
Energy grenade.
I can't keep them interested.
Perfect time. Alright, keep them coming. You're a
Everybody's at level 69. Nice.
myopic screen.
I can't keep them interested.
Cheers for that. We can do this. You're strong enough to punch your lights out. Keep it up, Leo.
What the hell is that? Demise thrust, apparently.
No complaints.
You think I'm weak? Feel that? Oh, yeah!
Great. It's amazing.
Final
No level up.
Torch punch!
That's all
Things
you've
are
got.
building up.
Time to end this.
Do it, Kaya. Did you see me in action, Mimi? Sure I did, Sana. You look great.
Alright.
So it's beyond this bridge?
Yeah.
What about the big old name
No
monster?
chance from the front. Not like this.
Yeah, I'm going through the front. You talking about?
We can go across those islands.
That's convenient. That
That
wasn't
way,
there before.
we should be able to swing round the back. Then, it's in and out, fast as we can.
That's what she said.
We go in, we get the shard, and we hightail it out there.
Right.
I can't see another way. Let's do it.
Why is he thinking about him so much all of a sudden?
Chris, you were a week away from your homecoming. Why?
Noah, you okay?
Oh, yeah. Sorry about that.
Hmm?
Strange. Now of all times.
Yeah, it's almost like he has knowledge that we're going to be fighting that boss soon. Even though he shouldn't. What level is this dude? 64? Let's go kick his ass, Seabass.
Keep your heads or lose them.
I'm so ready for this.
You're a lifesaver.
Demon Slayer!
Right splitter! Extended slash!
I hate people that trust me!
I'm not Don't push you too hard!
I forgot these dudes have the ability to one-shot people. Man just died because he got targeted and one-shotted.
You might want to hang back. Pieces up!
Yeah! Feels just like it should!
Not prepared! Impulse wave! Divine protection! Feel that!
I might need to like reset the fight and choose a third healer because the AI is gonna break for sure at some point.
I'll keep up the pressure! All yours! Impulse wave! Just a little more! Spirit Raver! Right splitter! Overboard!
What was that? She just whacked the shit out of me, but she didn't die. Interesting.
I'm on healing! Sometimes
Appreciate it.
Keep it up, Neo! Not prepared! Sometimes brute force is the answer. I can do an infinite whenever. Here we go! Too late for trying now! That is off! Divine protection! Got it all covered! Not prepared! Dave! Keep it up, Neo! Hold on tight!
No level! Snowball pull! Are you okay?
Right split up! Good going, Uni!
Overboard! Pirate cross! I felt good before, but now I feel glorious!
Smash everything! Impulse wave!
Alright, we're almost to that point. before we do that, let's go ahead and transform with everyone. And then do this crap. Since they're forcing everyone to transform beforehand, then...
I'll keep up the pressure. I'll take care of it. One more touch. I'll take care of it. One more touch. I'll take care of it. Just a little more. We're near our limit. I'll keep up the pressure. One more touch.
What's this?
I'll take care of it.
Weaken all. What the hell was that? That came out of nowhere. There was like a new ability that was all of a sudden there. What? Why the fuck did they both just randomly die? Okay. They both just randomly died for no reason. Like, that was just random, like, bullshit. Like, they should not have died.
We can do this. I know just where it hurts the most. No, shabby guy. I'll kill you now, sorry.
Alright, let's end the fight. That's cool, Ryan.
Work with me here. Got it. I'm in the hot seat.
Okay. So let's use a ton of people.
I'm with you.
Here's the finisher.
Right, split up.
She did only a couple hundred damage. What the hell? She didn't even do over 1,000 damage. Why is she doing so little damage?
I might have the answer.
You have the answer to why she's doing so little damage? So I'm gonna use a crap ton of characters again, just like last time. Because I'm always gonna get her back, so I'll be able to get over 100 every time, no matter what. But boy, she does little damage. She does very tiny amounts of damage. Bravo, say!
This should be our plan of attack. All right. I'll take point. This isn't the end. Observe my strategy.
Leave it to you. Wait. Everyone get ready.
It's not the finisher. He's not dead. No, I guess he is technically already dead, but the finisher would have came a long time ago then if that's how he died. This chain attack can revive your ally. I think there's an ability that does that, but that might be one of the other games, the other Xenoblade games. I just used Teon and Ioni's Ouroboros form to revive my allies since all my healers were dead.
That was incredible. Good thing we found this.
Oh, everyone's still at level 69. Nice.
I'll take the offensive.
Just part of the protocol, innit?
Sweet.
Hey, Formula, how's it going? Yeah, I also have like an item I can equip to people that makes it so that they can res even when they're not a healer class, but I don't bother doing equipping that kind of stuff. I just let it auto equip things and don't bother with it. Like sometimes if the class is really old and they don't have all their stuff, like this one here, Uni doesn't have all her stuff, then I'll just go ahead and press this and then it'll auto equip some extra shit on her and I'm like, okay, that's good enough. But normally I don't bother. Oh, here we go, like her class, that's an old class for her. There you go. See, like, see, I didn't even bother checking it. I didn't even realize that either both Uni and Cena both did not have all their gear equipped. Because you don't normally need it, so if I don't need it, I just don't bother messing around with it. And I don't really see the need to like min-max in this game unless I was like, you know, trying to do something more extreme. Plus, I've never liked inventory fiddling, so being able to just let it auto-equip all that stuff makes things a lot easier on me. No inventory fiddling for me. Oh, we got a fluter! Get fluted, son. I'll flute all y'all. Come into my place. Your dead bodies, not expecting to get fluted. That someone made the energy sword sound, but I didn't see.
We should be able to use some of this.
Uni, let's get us some loot.
Okay.
Ow! Whoa, whoa. It's like the gem crafting. I had leveled 3 gems equipped for over half the game, or level 2 gems. Like I only crafted 2 level 2 gems, and then I just didn't bother crafting any other gems for like over half the game. I only like recently crafted some new gems. And by recently, I mean like 10 hours, 20 hours of gameplay or so ago.
Push this thing
But I went to like over 100 hours of gameplay before I ever bothered crafting any new gems.
Will it move now?
Oh, they're all very dramatic.
I'll handle this.
I think it's because whoever was in
Big
charge of the voice
responsibility.
acting directing told them to try not to sound like erotic when they make their grunting sounds, because it seems
Time
like
for
they
the
go
morning
out of their
workout.
way to make sounds that are anything but normal grunting sounds that you hear in video games. Like ha, hit, huh, hop. They'll even
All
say
under
the word
control.
hop
Leave it
sometimes.
to me. Come on, who else?
Eh? Eh? Nya. Nya. Who does that when they jump? I've never heard anyone say nya their whole life. Like the men tend to make normal grunty sounds that they make in the video games, but the women don't make the normal grunty sounds you expect. Cena specifically, her like landing damage animation, I mean sound is like super like good for her.
Whoa!
It doesn't sound not right at all.
You
She
think
like
we'll be able to slip through
pouts.
undetected?
I don't know. But we'll
I'll,
need to proceed with extreme caution.
I'll take some fall damage with her so you can hear it. But
This is
yes,
something decent, right?
Yuni's the boss.
This looks climbable.
Like, why did she do that? Like, why did she cry?
I'll take point.
But like, the only character that does it, see, he just went, ugh.
I'll do my best.
Now, Mia's the exception to that, and I feel like they like Mia's like probably a more famous voice actor or something, and so when they tried to tell Mia to try to sound less erotic or some shit, they were like, she's like, what? No, this is just the sound I make when I'm in pain. I'm gonna make this sound. Like she just didn't acknowledge it or something. I don't know.
Like this?
But you can tell whoever was in charge of the voice acting, directing on the English side,
Will it move now?
definitely bought into that whole trope that somebody made up a few years ago. So they go out of their way to make them
And off we go.
the least natural sounds possible when they make all their grunt sounds. Except for, like I said, except for her.
Yes, Uni's the boss.
She's the boss. Yeah. Best jumping sound ever in the history of jumping sounds. Yeah. We're all the bad guys. Feels like a trap. There's so few bad guys.
This is unsettling. Not a single person anywhere in sight.
What's going on? Is this because we busted up the Annihilator?
You scared them off, Uni?
I very much doubt
They're scared of the boss.
We didn't do any direct damage to the castle itself.
Maybe it's because of the Machini Queenie?
Even so, we didn't actually free the soldiers here, right?
The
And yet
machine
no one's here.
Queenie. How are you seeing through your eye
shaft's changing
patch?
position. Hey, Noah, look at this. Noah?
It's a song.
What song?
You're right. It's a Kavesi one. The melody.
Yeah. And it's not just any melody. I know who's playing.
Chris. Wait, Chris? Wasn't that the guy who was Noah's off-seeing instructor?
Yeah.
Huh? But Chris is...
Yeah. He died 4 years ago.
Does that mean he's been reborn, like Ethel?
No. I don't think that's it.
What then? Like Mobius?
A lot of people around you turn into Mobius for some mysterious reason.
There are two types of Mobius. The kind like Z and X, who were Mobius from the beginning, and humans who became Mobius, like N, M, and Urine.
So... is this like a trap?
Probably. But the origin metal readout is real. It's definitely here.
In we go?
Yeah. In we go.
In we go.
What? Into the jewels?
They're clearly aware that we're coming. But there's no one around. He's waiting. For me.
Waiting for what? To get beat up? To have a conversation? Because, I mean, he doesn't want to fight us. Surely. After we've killed about 20 of these dudes, you'd think they would have learned their lesson by now. Surely he does not want to fight us. That seems like a silly idea.
Together now.
You're sipping a bottle of water. Now don't plot hole me, video game. When I walk in, I shouldn't have to fight anybody. If they removed all the enemies from this area, they should remove all the enemies all the way to the Mobius dude.
Good thing we found this.
Otherwise, it don't make any damn sense. So don't plot hole me. Don't you do it. All right. All right. If he's inviting us in, why would he put enemies in between me and him?
Sweet, let's poke around.
I know. Don't do it. I know you're gonna do it, video. I don't know. No, don't you do it. I shouldn't have to fight a single enemy. I should just walk straight to him. Ooh, we're in the town. Fort Ouroboros. East Gate. Maybe we won't have to fight anybody.
Something weird's going on, right?
This is awesome.
The silence is unnerving.
This is town has been in many of the cutscenes.
We've never been here before.
Dude, how many discoveries am I gonna make in such a short time? Oh, we're gonna liberate this place. Look, tap dancing the pond. Oh my god! Let me in!
So much to see, huh?
For the love of God, let me out and see the tap dancing the pond. Why won't you let me in? I just want to love you. You had your evening dinner? That sounds delicious. There's a tap dancing Nippon in this rest area. All right, let's go kill this Mobius like we did all the rest of them, and then this town will become populated, and then we'll get to go talk to that tap dancing Nippon. You could tap dance on some rocks. He probably could.
Rude not to.
Indeed, it'd be rude not to. It'd be rude not to. That thing is the same thing that was in the Queen's place. Oh, this is a big old boss ring. Why do we need that much space?
It's another thing to see it for yourself, eh?
The main castle gate.
Good to see you again, Noah. I knew it. Chris. Thank goodness. I'm so happy to see that you're still an Offseer.
Chris! Come out! Reveal yourself!
I'm waiting in the throne room. Take your time. I want you to come up here. Then I want you to play that special melody.
Chris!
I'll be waiting.
We've never been here before.
Are you alright?
Okay.
I'm fine. We need to go up to the throne room.
Look, these are the things from Xenoblade 1. These are the things from Xenoblade 1 right here. Those exact statues were in the game. New material that I can pick up, possibly? Let's find out. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Sheer guard. Alright, let's take a look in our inventory. Nope, I have 19 of them. Oh well. Well, doesn't this wall look very familiar? We're in the there's a different layout, but we're in the freaking castle from the first game. Look. There's the Mechanis and the Bionis fighting each other.
We've never been here before.
The Ascension Hall. Oh, it's the teleporter looking things from Xenoblade 1 too. This elevator was in Xenoblade 2.
I first met Chris on the day of a homecoming.
I remember.
The 5th of November.
A short time later, I put in to become an Offseer. And then, we met again.
Just in case you didn't notice, they wanted to show it to you again.
The name's Noah, right? I'm Chris. Starting today, I'll be your personal tutor, all right? Let's begin.
American Man. This is an American Woman song, isn't there? American Woman. Isn't that a song?
Hey, Chris. Tell me something. Back then, on that day, why did you look so sad?
Which day?
The day of homecoming. In Colony 14.
Ah, I see. So that's how I look to you then.
The others looked so happy. And the soldier, he was so pleased about it. But not you.
I think he probably felt content.
Content?
He had lived through it all, fought hard, and in serving his colony, he found purpose. I find it's quite a tragic thing.
But why? I mean, it was time for him to return home.
What do you think that entails?
Huh?
Reaching your life's expiry date. Surviving through so many battles.
Well,
Do you honestly believe he was happy to disappear for such trivial reasons? That his smile belied no doubt? To me, he looked ready to cry.
Huh.
Being unable to choose his end. Merely accepting what comes next.
Chris.
There's no joy in a contrived death, Noah.
Contrived death, huh? At this point, I get him. Kind of, at least.
On that day, he shook my belief. Was I really content? Content with the path I'd chosen to follow? And then he chose for himself. His end would be by his design. I need to know. What was he thinking back then? And why now? Why has he appeared before me?
We'll find out.
Off we go.
What kind of place is this?
It's a Revelation Hall.
Is this like a rare thing?
Dynamic coding. Green diode. The green diode's fairly rare. I only have 2.
Chris.
Seriously, those Mobius snuffers can really do one.
Bro. Every 5 feet, I get another location unlocked. Are they just trying to give me free XP or something? You don't actually level up with that XP. You have to go to the campfire and spend it. If I go to the campfire right now, at my level 69, having never used the campfire, I probably could go straight to level 100 if I wanted, or 99 or whatever the level cap is. Yeah. Yeah. I'm really happy that there's no enemies stopping me. Because, like, he's inviting me here. Like, why would he put enemies in between us? Thank you very much for, like, not putting enemies in between me. Let's just walk there and do the fight. With the occasional dialogue. There's a lot of build-up for this fight, though. I'm very curious as to how he's supposed to be at all threatening. Peace out!
Don't spark this up.
Made it in one piece.
Run!
See it for yourself, eh?
It's already getting dark.
It'd be rude not to.
This is our first time here, isn't it?
Whee! Ooh, we escaped just in time. I don't think I was supposed to escape early, but you know, teach their own, right? Where the hell do I end up? PU indeed.
Touchdown! We've explored a fair chunk of this.
Alright, good deal. I think this is already down into the... Whoa? What the hell? Where am I? Oh, this is a different area entirely.
You know, you've got to take regular breaks.
Let's get everyone a good shower.
Personal hygiene is every soldier's duty.
And then let's, I'm not doing this. I have a lot of dialogue I gotta talk about. Not as much as I thought. Let's take a look at the gem crafting. It's been a long time. Lonely time. Not interested.
Alright, let's get going. Time's a wasting.
It's blocked off. I can't use this one. No! They blocked it off with rubble so that I have to use the other escape path. Is this just gonna lead right to where I was? Whee! Bro, this is really leading right to where I was. The game doesn't know how to path to where I want to go. No! That's what I get for sequence breaking the game. I should just went where I was supposed to go.
Push this thing here and... off we go.
A big stinky cheese. All right, we're back here again. For what reason, I don't know.
Just part of the protocol, innit?
Nice outfit you have. Not at all lame, dude.
Ouroboros, you dare to appear before me once again. Do you not value your lives? Such idiocy.
Shut up, robot.
You should never have shown your faces here again. But you leave me no choice. For sullying this consecrated ground, I will see to it that justice is served.
Is she really just yet another robot queen? Haven't we beat up like 2 of her already?
What a terrible din. Only an imitation. Its empty words could never ring true.
Your ponytail's sideways.
Noah, I want a true melody.
Poppycocks! 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 It'll be the best performance he's ever heard, apparently. Why is his sword so fat? That's what she said. Don't tell me this is a multiple stage boss fight, by the way. At this point, we beat up Mobius as like breakfast. So many Mobiuses that we beat up now.
Very light.
Dino Downer.
I'm impressed. I'll keep them away. Let my song echo. I felt good before, but now I feel glorious.
Not gonna like it, Mr. Monster, but assuming that at like half health, if it's a multi-stage boss fight at half health, it'll end the fight. Oh, it didn't end the fight. Maybe it's not multi-stage. Well, let's do some damage here.
I'll help you. How sonorous. I'm all
I don't see why I should ever use Tyon's thing. It's so much slower than Yumi's. It doesn't really do that much extra damage.
Yeah, do more of that. Violent streak. Dragon tail. Lightning resonance.
I don't think there's any need to chain attack him.
Divine protection. We can do this. I can feel it in my bones. My power flows through. I know. Feeling good. I'll keep on pelting them. You're showing me lightning resonance. Violent streak. I can handle this one. Good going. Everyone up. No complaints. Perfect time. Increase. Crescendo egg. Let's use it to the max. Mobius, how did we let this happen?
Why, Chris? Why become Mobius? Tell me, what would possess you to side with them?
So I could see you again, Noah.
What do you mean? What would possess him? What do you mean? Like, why would he not? Like, that's a dumb question. As far as his knowledge goes, when it comes to Mobius, the Mobiuses are just the leaders. You said he died 4 years ago. He didn't die after he gained knowledge of what the Mobiuses were. When he became Mobius, he thought of them the same way you used to think of them. Just leaders. Like, oh, you're going to promote me to being a leader and I don't die anymore? That's cool. Why would anyone say no to that? You didn't know they were evil.
Why? Your sworn mission is to change this world, is it not?
Yes.
And is that because you're unhappy with the way it is?
It's wrong, and we have to correct it. That is all.
I see. So relentless desire is what drives you.
Desire?
You fight for betterment, for ever greater aspirations.
And what's wrong with that?
Nothing at all. It's human nature, after all. But you still don't understand. There's something you must learn.
What's that?
To be content with one's lot.
What do you mean?
Don't you see? Only the strong can ever hope to reach the fabled horizon that you seek. Your words must be backed up by strength in equal measure. Winner's logic.
But birds, what can they possibly know of how a lowly worm feels?
Then, what would you have become of the weak? Would you abandon them? You would refute their everything? End their story there?
Mobius are the ones doing that.
Noah, what you're trying to achieve here amounts to the same thing. You really think freeing Origin will revive the world and solve all of our problems? You must surely have heard from the Queen of Agnes the truth of this world.
Who builds those queen robots?
So what then? You're saying the queen's lying?
No, surely not.
Then what?
But there is no guarantee. If the Queen is wrong and the world is not created anew, what happens then?
Huh?
What if this is some flight of fancy? What if you've been taken in, staking your lives on a whim? Who's accountable? I ask you that.
Well,
I think it's still the right thing to do.
Oh?
So he knows the whole plan of the
smile,
queen.
Chris?
Another plot hole. What's going on here? As this game advances, more and more plot holes are popping in. If he knows why the queen's doing what she's doing, and Z froze time to prevent it from happening because he's scared that they might all be destroyed or whatever, and so he just would rather have like a status quo than possibly let things change for like and get worse, maybe, right? And he's told his subordinates this, then surely Mia would know already all of this information. But she's acted surprised, like when talking to the queen and stuff. Like everything the queen said, Mia would have already known all of that.
Now, I know why you were smiling back then. I'm good here. I get what you meant now. You asked me once if I would keep moving. And my answer...
Tell me, Noah.
I will. To the end. So that I can treasure those final moments.
Final?
When that hour is upon me, I want to look back and smile. Then I'll be good. And to come out smiling, we all have to choose where our lives take us. For our future selves. And yet, lack of choice is enough to break a person. They struggle, suffer, clawing their way through endless fog. A world without choice, that's wrong. If death is a lie in this world, it deserves to end.
So you'd rather perish along with the world?
I just want to cut this world free from Mobius.
Whatever the consequences.
Yeah. Otherwise, the Queen would never have told us the things she did. We take everything as it comes, and we're afforded so little. Still, no matter how slim a chance we might have, it's a chance. So if that's an option we can take, then I'll take it.
Noah, your melody, I hear it loud and clear. Now show it to me. Your conviction and your smile.
Come on, man. Why did you make me beat his entire health bar just to make me fight him again?
Very nice.
Where's the queen's body? It's gone. Someone cleaned it up, I guess. They're like, all right, let me take this thing back to the repair shop. It must have been. There was like a little Nippon in the background and drug it off or something. Burning Rage.
Hold on tight.
It seems like using smash attacks are a bad idea. All it does is make the enemy stronger. Let's just use this now. Get out of the way. It looks like the chain attack interrupts it. Ooh, she's in the hot seat, boys. I'm gonna use a whole bunch of people if I can. Ooh, that was close. Look at that, I used everybody but one person in the first turn. That's crazy. Bravo, sí. Hell yeah, use them thinking muscles, my man.
Very like you.
Do you think this plan might work?
Nope, not a chance in hell. Yes, Uni's the boss. Periwinkle. Oh no, the enemy's angry. Whatever shall we do?
This isn't the end. This is the decipher. You're finished.
Oh, what more, do ya? Fine.
Stop it, Margaret. Quick shot. I'll keep up the attack. Don't make me. Perfect cover. Never the parry. Go, quick draw.
By the way, I had egg on toast and a cup of coffee for breakfast. Sounds delicious, man. Did she say deadly Whittakers? What is a Whittaker? You won't.
Zion, keep it together.
Mikey, everyone healed up. No complaints.
Perfect time.
Why? Random.
Impulse wave.
Everyone healed up. No complaints.
What do you think of this?
No level. Yeah, feels just like it should.
Play for you.
A Nocturne sword.
It feels so much energy. I'll get you ship shape in no time.
Keep it together.
I won't bother using a chain attack again. I used it there to speed things up, but now we'll just do it this way. We're already almost at the end. No real point in overkilling.
Melody. It's a beautiful song, Noah. Noah, the one who made me Mobius, was Zed. And it wasn't just me. J too, and N, and M. All of us were human once. And Zed changed our very being.
Why? Why would he do that to you?
For that, you'd be best off asking Zed himself. But listen, Noah. I think in the end, I was happy to have become Mobius. How could I not be, after hearing such a wonderful song? Chris, Mobius are an entity bound by the confines of this world. Strong, yet somehow fragile. And in their fragility, they crave only the now, fearing to tread even a single step towards the future. I chose the path of the Offseer.
You think so,
because I had a
R90?
thought. The sender and the ones being sent. I wanted to learn exactly what it was that connected them. Though we may be forgotten, our feelings live on. It is through our melodies that we carry them on. I think I once told you something to that effect.
Yeah.
There's a place doing just that. The city.
The city is?
The many lives born of the city. Lives whose existence was never recorded in Origin.
Welcome, R90. Thanks for following.
They are our future. They themselves are proof of the coming winds of change.
I think I see.
They are our hope. Just as you once were. They too are the product of Ouroboros' will. And that is something that can never die.
Chris, you knew everything all along.
Noah, one last thing.
It's flashing back scenes that they just showed me 5 minutes ago. What the hell? It's like, remember all this backstory we showed you 5 minutes ago? Yes. Isn't it sad? No, because he's not dead. No one actually dies in this game.
You really do play the most beautiful tune. Go now, Noah.
Like, he died in the flashback and they still brought him back.
For all to hear.
I feel nothing when characters in this game die. There's been so many fake out deaths that there's nothing that I can feel besides just...
Noah.
Wonder how long before they'll bring the character back
those
again.
things Chris said. What was that all about?
Finding value.
What now?
Chris, when he played his Offseer song, he conveyed his wish to me. His wish that I would come to find value in all things.
He entrusted it all to you, Noah. Ergo, the rest is history.
Yeah, but it's so.
Sad, isn't it?
I'm going, for sure. His wishes won't be in vain as we march on Origin.
Did we ever get the medal? That weren't the clothes they wore. You lie, video. No, 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 that lie.
Do you truly want it thus, O ye voices? Then let me enunciate, emphatically so, the rules to which this world adheres, for the benefit of us all.
I think the worst fake out death in the game was the Queen. It felt so pointless. Like, it's like, oh look, you found the Queen. Oh no, she got shot. Oh god, she's dead. I'm like, she's not dead. Oh, she'll be back. And then right after we kill the boss, she's like, oh, I'm good. I'm fine. I didn't die. That was the worst. Couldn't even let it last for more than one boss fight. They're gonna remake Beverly Hills Cop, maybe. After battling and defeating Consul Chris, the party acquired the last Origin medal. Well, that's good that they did it off screen because I didn't see it.
Changed, looks like.
Rank cap increase now lifted. Yay!
Looks like we got all the metal.
Shut up. I want to explore this town. Who are you?
We need to hand these straight over to Mr. Salmon.
Even if this is the end of the war, we the guard will still be bound by the defense of Her Majesty. That won't change. I think we still keep on training like we've always done. Wait.
Colony relations changed.
I never broke their flame clock. It showed that they had a flame clock.
Nice
Why
see
don't they have a flame clock anymore? Nippon dance! Excuse me. Am I right in thinking you're the Ouroboros? Nope, we're the Brady Bunch, you dummy. Sorry, who are you again? Oh, I do beg your pardon. I'm the Castle Inspector, Ulrich. I've been looking everywhere for you. Wait a second, have I seen you somewhere before? Maybe Riku still have asleep, but Riku's certain to have PC inspected in Colony 9. Is that so? Do you not remember the faces of your own army officers? I suppose not. No, don't worry about it. You said you've been looking for us? Yes, I actually had a favor to ask of you. Inspect the colonies that are bound by flame clocks. Yes, I want to check in on how the colonies without flame clocks are coping. As to see if the soldiers are adapting to life without a flame clock in console. I already destroyed every flame clock in existence unless they add a new region with more. That's great, but what do we need? Surely officer rank comes with an elite bodyguard or two. Oh no, I was hoping they could fill rather a different role. Now that so many colonies have been liberated, our old methods of observation aren't quite as effective. You see how we can't just stroll into an Aganian colony and casually observe, yes? But if the Ouroboros show up, then you'll be warmly welcomed, I'm sure, I guess. So, what do you say? Would you help the castle, or not only that, but support the peoples living in the colonies? Okay. I believe you about supporting the people. Everyone else okay with it? Pink bears made of love? I'm so grateful. Which colonies are we serving? I assume a random choice won't be very effective. Alright, I was thinking we should start with Colony 9. If someone Ulrich been to inspect before, we might be the colony that felt the effects of liberation the hardest. What do you think, Ulrich? No objections here. We'll go and talk to Kite once we get everything.
We should be able to rest here.
Where's the tap dancing? You can't just go a place called place tap dancing Nippon and not have tap dancing Nippon! I'll kill you dead!
Come to uni.
Bro, this game is not finished. There's nothing on these shelves. Remember Xenoblade 1 and 2, how everything felt more alive? What's going on, man? I thought the castle would always stand strong no matter how many assaults and Agnes it took. But all that ultimately took was a small squad of soldiers, the Ouroboros in another level compared to us grunts. I remember when there would be jars and books and stuff on the shelves. There's just nothing, just empty shelves, empty tables. Oh my god, look! They decided to put food on one person's table. But it's just 3 things of biscuits.
I'm just gonna lie here and you can't stop me.
What if I do stop you, huh? What you gonna do? You can't stop me from stopping you. XP boost, 40%. Jesus.
Been waiting for
We'll have to
this.
let this one expire or eat something different to get rid of it.
Full of good nosh now.
I don't need 40% extra experience, but I do want to get her to learn the meal, obviously.
Ooh, a new recipe. Can't wait.
Let's keep things on a tight loop.
Alright. Alright. So there's like an underground region too. Oh wait, hold on. There's an NPC like way over here apparently.
I smell cooking.
Person in front of the blah 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 cathedral has been drawing curious drawings recently. Curious picture. Whoa. Okay, there she is. We're quite fortunate. The flame clock is gone, but we have plenty of time to consider what kind of new system we'll put in place instead. If we were in our 10th term already, we just have to greet oblivion before we could do anything to put it in
Always
order.
nice to see a new face.
Wait, what? Who destroyed their flame clock? When did this happen? How much would you pay for that colorful picture? Thingamajig. Not a single G.
This sounds pretty serious.
Yo, the ladders are usable now. Yeah, I wonder who destroyed the flame clock. I suppose it must have been us. I don't... We didn't do that, though. There was, like, no combat where we destroyed the flame clock, so...
Hop, hop, hop.
Yeah, the flame clock up there is not working anymore. Apparently, we destroyed it. Okay.
Hey, look, Mimi. Isn't this amazing?
Secret area discovered. Whoa! So secret. Yeah, we must have. I don't know.
Every day's a training day.
Let me just fix this.
Come to uni.
Well, lucky devils.
Everyone just keeps jumping off to their death. Let's see, can I fall over here?
Ow!
Apparently so. Secret area over here, huh? Part of the map. This is part of the map, so it's, I mean, it's kind of a secret area, but I guess not really, right? Let me walk around just fine. They programmed it so that you could get off of it. Like even if you jump back there, they added a little ramp for you to get out. Wow! Oh, sneaky ass chest!
Well, lucky devils.
I went all that way for that sneaky ass chest. I've got no memory of what happened here recently. It's just I just slept through it. Yeah, probably have a console to thank for that. What? They just know that it was the console doing that? What? How? How do they know?
Made it in one piece.
What's this?
How could I want to die?
Okay. This is how you get underground. Because there was some chests that I could tell you could only access from underground. Still can't get up to them though. That is an exit. Not the way to get underground. This is the exit.
This can't be happening.
Big old town with almost nobody in it to talk to, huh? Welcome to my humble shop. Take your time and browse as much as you please. Let's check something out here. Silent step. I was hoping they would give me movement speed. Caravan call. Item retriever. I still don't even know what the hell caravan call is. I unlocked that a long time ago. But it never explained what it is. Person. There's a person. There's a person! Tap dancing upon his favorite haunt of big shots and mighty cheese of castle. Guard Captain Sigurd inspect person Lucio come here often. And then recommend try extra special dish of cured meat vizard. Friend sure to love much.
Always nice to see a new face.
Like, the world feels so empty when I get into the town and there's so little to the towns. It's just a big emptying nothing. They put all this effort on the facade.
Would you believe it?
But then you walk indoors and it's just this barren nothing. Empty shelves, people sitting at empty tables. Nothing. Supposedly the tap dancing Nippon. And not a single damn Nippon tap dancing in sight.
We made it to morning.
Nah, there's no point to trying to make those jumps. Before I walked up and tried again, I wanted to make sure. So I gotta jump off to the right side too, apparently. Alright, well let's do that. Let's climb all the way back up there and jump off to the right.
Hop, hop, hop.
Indeed, hop, hop, hop. Hop, 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 hop. Hop, 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 hop. Nut, 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 nut. Not sure I did it right. look again. Actually, we can just teleport to secret area, can't we? Where you come up from? Ah, I see. Maybe this jump from here to here like this? And then from here to here. Alright, there we go. We're out of the bounds of the map. We broke the game, boys. We're out of the bounds of the map. The devs didn't know I could parkour. They're like, no! He's capable of parkour. He broke the map. Look where they put these sneaky ass chests, man. There's nothing even in this chest worth all that effort, by the way.
A rare thing?
I mean, I don't know what a lustrous thing armoring is, but it can't be that good. Clearly, it's not worth all that effort. You tell him, Uni. Ow! Indeed. The castle's flame clock smashed while we were out for the count. Was it the consul's plan? So what would we get hurt? I'm sure what would they say?
Nice to see a new face.
The flame clock was destroyed. Well, sometime between us defeating the consul and coming out here. Because he looked up at the flame clock and it was still functioning before we went to fight the consul. We train elite officers such as myself here at the castle. It takes more than muscle and legions of soldiers to win a war. You need officers with first-rate brains too. It's really to get the soldiers moving properly.
Always nice to see a new
Apparently he's
face.
an elite officer, even though he's like a baby. This one has a beret. Oh, that's not a beret. That's one of those other hats. Oh, woe is me. This little bitch said, woe is me. What do you want? Leave me be. Can't a man wallow in misery?
Always nice to see a new face.
Yep. You have a nice one, buddy. Woe is you. Woe is you. What's up? We've been undergoing all this training to become officers in the guard and inspectors, but now the castle's flame clock has been broken, so I don't know what we're going to do with our lives anymore. I guess we might have snuffed that up for you, huh?
Always nice to see a new face.
Isn't it? Oh yeah, we snuffed it up real good.
Whoa, check this place out.
Sky bridge. Sneaky underground tunnel. Oh. Bro, I found the way to get underground and it's locked. What the hell, man? Why can't you just let me have my sneaky underground tunnel? Okay.
Topographical info updated.
I'm done now. Is that everybody? Did we do the map? Yeah, I think we explored it. I mean, we didn't go across this bridge over here, apparently. Oh, that's that one colony. Yeah, we gotta go that way. Forgot about that. It's Heathcliff. What's up, Heathcliff? All the crews here are pretty much destined to be top brass. They're around their third terms, but they'll have knowledge of an 8th or 9th termer. It's impressive. On the flip side, they're probably why they always look down on the other colony soldiers. I have to wonder if they how they fare in actual combat. It's a tad worrying. I think they should stand to be taken down a peg. They could stand to be taken down a peg or two.
And now we know things.
Or 3. Okay. There's a lot of feeling talking we're about to have to do, okay guys? So be prepared for all that. The amount of feeling talking that we're about to have to do might be too much for some people. Far, far too much. Oh, dancing Nippon, tap dancing Nippon, how could you not exist in my world? Your life was stolen from me by early rushy development time or something. I don't know what did it, but it sucks.
I smell cooking.
Meat. I need that rich, juicy meat. That's what she said. The mild games too on our canteen is the flamey's knees, isn't it? Fortifying food.
This is some story.
Smells good. How about we grab something?
No, shut the hell up. I'll decide when we
I never
eat.
thought the day would come when we'd be able to launch a direct attack on Keva's castle.
So you're saying it's all thanks to us, right?
Oh yeah, it is. We're the best. Love the hot-blooded tumult of the colony, of course, but sometimes I like the peace and spent the battlefield too. Suddenly, we're back to speeches. Did something eat you funny? Everyone is subject to their ebb and flow of the mood, especially those of us who are flawed inside. Yeah, you're right. You really made a strong case for that. Ah! Glad to help. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Where'd these two come from? Well, I just wanted to say, please don't ask me about the old colony. What about the old colony? You just know the first thing I want to do is pry, don't you? There are others you can ask instead, but most people have a reason for being here. I just got real issues. People like me who were transferred here by an anger superior or commonplace enough to be boring. So, let's not talk about it. No, not the reason I was expecting. Okay. I forget that the green dots don't show up until you get close to them. There could be more green dots in that time I didn't see them.
I smell cooking.
Why would you let up on those deserters? Did you say something? Today I'm a little hard of hearing. Give it up, Lance. This guy's a lost cause. See, this place at least has like a few cups and some food here. But most of the places are just completely barren.
I'm starving. Got anything I can
I think
eat?
the game might have been rushed. And like all the finishing touches were not used. Oh my god, look how... Oh my god, it's too many. Oh la 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 la. Oh la 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 la. Oh la 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 la. Too many, too many, too many. Oh la 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 la. No, 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 no.
I'm all refreshed and ready to take on the work.
I go wherever you go. Oh, there really is no place like home. I'm feeling like I could eat.
I'm just gonna lie here, and you can't stop me. This reminds me.
Hey, I'm so jealous the Colony 11 mutters get to eat meat for 3 meals. But that's why they're so strong too. Meat is almost like magic. Oh, banana. Could we shift to a meat first diet as well? What do you say? Napantan Nopes from Colony Nopes. Friends have to eat their veggies also. Also, it great it eat mellow o and marsh o glare arborinigine. It promote muscle growth same as even better than meat. Even though they're veggies. Friends should not look down on veg. Proper nourishment is like a handstand push-up for most important is balance. Bro, nothing substitute meat. What the fuck are you talking about? In additionality, it includes chewy radish or purple pepper in meal plan. Effects grow exponentially. Whoa, that's good to know, banana. However, the diet improves circulation so much that also come with elevated risk of nosebleed. Friend, you still want to despite. That's maybe a bit extreme. Yeah, what is it that you were saying about balance before? There's millions of them!
Let's move on. Behold the hero's return. Oh, whatever. I'm feeling like I could eat.
I could never possibly do that many. Oh, let's eat the meal here, by the way. Since they're talking about meals and meat and all
I'm
that shit.
starving. Got anything I can
Replace
eat?
that experience meal, which I don't want.
Been waiting for this.
Oh, I needed that.
Let's bounce.
There is a panther on my lap. That's what she said.
I'm feeling like I could eat. It's been an age since I was here last.
I'm just gonna lie here, and you can't stop me.
Okay, ladies and gents, we're leaving.
Oh gosh, we have so much to talk about.
Cut! Triton's got you covered.
Let's do the sea talk with Triton. He seems like the one that should be in the party for that.
Just part of the protocol, innit?
Isn't it?
I'm just gonna lie here, and you can't stop me. Right then, strategy meeting.
So lost numbers who were active in the Earth Sea are gone missing one by one. They said that they were swallowed up by a fog and vanished, right? Right. If we're looking for that fog, how about that thick cloud that sprang up near the blah blah blah? Oh yeah, you're right. I wonder if that fog has something to do with the other one. The fog lifted quickly though, and nothing happened, so I didn't want to say anything. But I got a feeling that there was something in that fog. The fog we encountered could be the same one then. Kasami and the authorities all... Kasami's the authority on all things Earth Sea, yeah? Anyone fancy a fact-finding mission with the blah blah blah? That's a good idea. Let's go talk to her. He didn't
Break
care.
time's over.
Alright.
Do what you have to do, and let's make a
Everybody in the entire game is level 69 right now. Nice. All my Ouroboros are level 69. Nice. 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 And all of my heroes are level 69. Nice. 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 A true achievement.
You know, you've got to take regular breaks. Right then, strategy meeting.
Hey, what's up with those soldiers training in Fort O Vibris? They seem kind of weird. Definitely weird. It's like they're always talking down to everyone like there's something special. Yeah, they're a cheeky lot. You're one to talk. Shut it, you. Honestly, though, I can't be dealing with people like that. It's probably got something to do with all their lectures and cadets on the executive ladder have to sit through. That seems kind of unreliable. Yeah, first sign of real battle, and they're gonna be stuffed. Absolutely up the creek. But what can we do without that? We could challenge them. Explain. Think about it. If we wreck them in a fight, we crush them, the attitude probably right out of them. I'm with Lance. We've got to teach them how to be better. It's for their own good. This is a ludicrous idea. Then it's settled. We're going to Fort O Vibris and we're gonna hunt down those rude mutters. We're gonna hunt them down? What the fudge?
This reminds me.
First it was Agnes, and now we've managed to destroy Kevis's castle, Flame Clock 2. When? When did we do that? Slow and steady progress. In it! Sounds weird coming from me, I know. There's all different sides of power of Ouroboros. True enough, and yet there ought to have been many of the past who became Ouroboros and fought Mobius. You mean we only did it because we're us? Yeah, I sincerely think so. At first I felt uncertain about it, but now I can state it with confidence. It's thanks to all of us that we made it this far. I'm truly grateful to have an experience standing shoulder to shoulder with you all. Is anyone gonna say anything? Nothing really comes to mind. I didn't expect that kind of speech from him, of all people. I feel a bit embarrassed now. Is my face burning? So awkward. Tyon, I'd like to return your sentiment. You saved my skin many times over, and I don't think I can ever thank you enough. Now there's a good follow-up. See, when you put it so bluntly, it makes one feel a little put on the spot. But Tyon, why are they making like motions with their arms as if they're speaking, but they're talking in their head without moving their mouth? You're the one who started it, you muppet. That was very pointlessly strange.
then, strategy meeting.
I hear some strange individual have been creating some sort of colorful picture in Fort Ouroboros or Vorrius or whatever. Oh yeah, they call them paintings, right? I heard about that from Monica. Is that a cultural thing they're always banging on about? You don't really get people making paintings like that in Kevis. Yeah, though only city folk did that kind of thing. What do you say to a field trip? I can't deny my interest is peaked. Hold on. Oh, hold the iris. No nonsense. Tyon wants a nosy, just a spark of it. For a record, Uni, I don't live entirely by the book. No objections here. Let me see what we can see in Fort Ouroboros.
Right then, strategy meeting.
Hey, Teach, can I bend your ear? Seems like blah 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 wants his medical doctor. Oh yeah, that's the first I've heard of it. Apparently she's been studying by herself and she's finding it difficult. Is there someone who can teach her? I think I have just the solution. We can try to find a special instructor in the field outside the colony. Ah yes, I have heard of such a system. There's no shame in asking others. I feel that nobody has the experience or knowledge and power after all. In that case, we should try to find someone who is also a medical doctor. I'm trying to think if we know any doctors. Maybe blah blah from Colony 4. Oh yeah, her. I think she might have her hands full with some of the other work. I'll accompany you then. I should be there on behalf of Colony Gamma so that it all goes through the proper channels. Okay, then it's settled. Let's go. These things really pile up, dude.
We need to lay all this out.
Looks like Colony 15 and the city are gone. Yeah, the mugs are wild. So where'd they go? Do you know of any idea, Triton? Funny you should ask. Because I haven't a clue. I'm not your dear dad. Or our dear ma. What's more, I can't even enter the city without you whippersnappers on my side. Oh sure, but aren't you at least a bit worried? Nah, those young'uns are free now. They chart their own course on the high seas. Arr! There's the best you can hope for a living out on your own. Even if you end up dying in the drink. But if they get themselves in a fix, you've got to go out and help them, right? Surely you do that. Arr! That I won't deny. Well, anyhow, let's head over to the Michiba canteen. If they work there, even for a short time, we should have an idea of where they're going. Yeah, let's go.
About that thing.
So I've been thinking the soldiers at Fort Ouroboros and Kevis Castle, they've got their to see the consuls all the time, right? Out of all those people, did not a single one of them get suspicious about who was under the mask? They simply trusted them. Or perhaps the concept of distrust didn't ever take root inside of them. From the moment of birth, this is how we're conditioned. Same to us, really. Ah, so ye four-eyed man here was young once, eh? Funny, really funny. No, hang on. I meant the opposite of that. Gwa ha 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 ha. I'm kind of used to seeing Triton's naked face now. Ah ha ha, classy and understated? No. What do those words mean? Oh, my bad, you lassie. And lads are too young to understand, I reckon. You'll get it in a 50 years. 1, 2, or not. Ha! I don't think I'll ever understand Mobius, even if I live to 100. Alright, we did it. We read for about a half an hour.
Okay. Next on the list
Got
is...
all that out of the way. That was a lot of reading. Quests. Now I got a lot of side quests again because of all that. Look at RD side quests. We made these. I'm starting to, these are starting to pile up too. I gotta do these things. I have 4 more hero quests to extend their thing that I could do here. I've just been kind of tired about doing this stuff, but I went ahead and knocked all that out. But that's gonna be it for today. I'll probably do another stream of Multiverses tonight. It's a big maybe though, because
Just part of the
I've been having a lot
protocol,
less fun with that game every time I stream it now. Like I just want the next patch to come out, and it's sad that it's not coming out in 2 days like it was gonna be. Who knows, it might still, and it's just the character won't come out, which would be excellent. I asked, but no one answered, so you know, it is what it is. Anyways, I'm gonna go ahead and go. So you guys are great. I appreciate you guys for hanging here. I'm gonna go ahead and lay down. I've been getting ass sleep for the past few days, even with me ending my stream early. I don't know what the hell's going on, but like I said, I'll try to do a second stream. It's very iffy on whether I'll do it and how long it'll be and when it'll happen, but I hope to see you guys then. So have a nice one, everyone. Bye.